Hello, 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 hello. Okay, well, sorry. How's everyone doing? It is a Saturday, which means this can be a longer stream, and it will be a longer stream because I'm aiming to complete Vampyr tonight. I completely forgot to say, my name is Al. I host this channel, and as per usual, I am eating. If you've eaten and drank today, let me know what you've eaten and drank. I'm currently eating a pad thai, a chicken pad thai. It tastes really good. And then for a drink, I'm drinking Rubicon Mango. If you have that in your country, it's good shit. If you don't have it in your country, I'm sorry, you don't have it in your country. Let me start this game. Vampyr. Play. Turn off the music. Alright. Let's hop into this thing. Nice. Yeah, they are really fun games. I really like what they did with it. I just feel bad a lot of people haven't actually played them. Oh, let's get through here. Okay, unnatural selection, that's where we were last. I did a little bit of grinding last night with this. I did a lot of the side stories, so we don't have to do them during the game. And so I can maintain a decent level above whatever enemies come up. I feel like I'm going to be underleveled anyway, but we'll see. Sorry, give me a moment. Boom. Bop. Let's get through this. Alright, let's go.
Support the equality between men and women.
I done did that already. The condition series? What do you mean condition series? It seems alright. I just need to meet all these other fucking people that I've not spoken to. They're all healing, which is what you can tell by the plus sign next to their heads. Otherwise it would be like a... It would try to look like a bacterial thing. Right, let's get through this.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
This two is so corny. I don't hate it, I just think it's corny.
I have a boat ready to go whenever I want. These hunters won't catch me.
A lot of blood in this room. Have I spoken to this guy? I feel like I haven't. I feel
For
like I
as long
should.
as I've been a member,
Oh,
I've never seen
he's
so
unimportant.
few vampires attending the club now.
Pretty sure it's this way. Yeah, they're together now, to some degree. To be fair, it's just been a lot of flirtation, to be honest. More than anything else. Hello? Hello? Are they downstairs? Huh? Oh.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please, tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
At least you want to see technically how they got together, in parentheses. As the last VOD. Realistically, they just kind of connect mentally on things, and that's kind of it. They don't really do anything romantic.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is
Supposedly
we
romantic
won
anyway.
a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Are you questioning my orders?
No.
Yes.
It's just... I'm not sure I'm ready to have another progeny after what happened with my sister.
The rebirth of Aloysius Dawson is a necessary step in our campaign to ensure the safety of London.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England.
Okay.
After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Alright.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
Okay.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes.
Okay.
Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
That doesn't mean it'll work.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then.
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Bro, this celebration is a talk in the middle of a fucking hallway.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Alright, let's go downstairs. Who are you?
Heard the rumors of some horned vampire revealing himself and singing obscure songs around the city. What is this new malevolence?
I'm intrigued by that because I've been chased by a guy with horns. So, that's intriguing.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Yeah, that's
Lord
kind of
Redgrave
celebration.
has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson. To make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turned the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Well, only this lineage shit doesn't really mean anything to me.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's
Okay.
dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
I think I'm gonna just agree with her.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world.
Yeah, he shouts so
An
much.
immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Yeah, for those of you that haven't been in here, if you see like a blue thing on the screen that has like a lock on it, expect this man to shout. It keeps throwing me off. It's really funny, at least to me.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the
Okay.
poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Okay.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall, and yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Ooh.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
Okay. Bye. Gotta go down this street. Oh yeah, no. Have you been playing anything recently? Actually, you too, Con.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another.
Gonna look for a
That's
quick
why
minute.
Dawson wants me to sire him.
Get more soda. That's fair. I'm probably gonna like step out in a moment to grab my mango monster can. I like the flavor. It doesn't do anything to me caffeine-wise anymore. It used to make me go to sleep though. Give me that. Nice. Come on. BG3. BG3. What's BG3? Baldur's Gate. Okay, yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm a man of limited intelligence, and by that I mean I'll figure it out. Just give me a minute. Three, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then this guy's upstairs, who I'm realistically not going to deal with. 1, 2. Cool. This way. But I feel like someone's here.
I cannot enter. I should...
Influenza, frequently complicated with pneumonia. To prevent the case of Spanish flu, stay at home.
Find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Oh, gonna have to go this way. I've been in here before. Oh. Ooh. 2, 3. Come on, back up. There we go. Ah, shit, I forgot she explodes. This way? That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good at all. Wait, where's the blockade?
You Londoners are no match for me!
I think this passage could lead me close to Lucius Dawson's mansion.
You're mine!
Get him. Let's go.
Gotcha!
Why did I just not move?
Don't you know better?
Ooh. There you go. Idiot. Okay, let's grab this. A lot of blood drop, buddy. You alright? Ooh, follow the passage. Sick. I wish tonight had more of a breeze. It's so humid here. I'm just gonna keep this on to make sure I don't run into anything insane. Let's follow the path.
It's locked, all right.
Okay. Something down here is gonna come at me.
No one can hide.
There you are.
Escalon.
Oh fuck. Come on. One. 2. Ah, you got me there. Ah,
Your blood is now mine.
is it? There we go. Gotta go, I'll be back. Good luck with the battle. I'll be fine, I think. Up you go.
Kneel, traitor.
Let's go. One. Two. Come on. Oh. Let's go. Ow. And let's finish him off. Done. There we go. Violence of the Volcards. Never let the size of a Volcard fool you. These massive bastards can be as quick as any leech. And can be put down the same way by puncturing and pinning their rotten carcass to the ground before beheading them. Remember, it's all about preparation, exploiting your target's weakness. Fucking hell. Oh, that's new information. Which way do I go? This one? My name is Robert Teasdale. If you find this message, try to help me. My daughter disappeared a few weeks ago. She was last seen at a bar in the neighborhood. Yeah, 1 minute. Please search for her and finish the work for me.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
That's been unlocked. Which way? Nothing crazy in here. Find Louise. Well, she's down here, I guess. Okay, what does this do? Raises the water. Raise the water. That was an accident. I'm impressed. Actually, I think there might be something down there. Should have probably checked. All the way down. Cool, that's fine with me. I'll get down there. Fuck. I'll go through that way.
I cannot enter.
Damn it. 1, 2, 3. Door's been unlocked. Blah blah. Get through here. Let's get through here. I didn't even hear him hop down. That's crazy. Cool. Damn it. Fuck. They're getting better. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, so I'll unlock this. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Down. Just that way. Okay, grease. Just down there. Don't know how to get down there. This way?
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Down that way. Let's jump over.
Are you from Ascalon? This is my territory.
Is it?
Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Oh shit. Okay.
Let me go, you bastard!
Oh, he got me. Nice. Frankly, I'm impressed.
Newborn.
Disgusting arsehole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Oh, blood.
Don't you know better? Keep me locked in here!
Oh, his is better than mine. Nice.
Let me go, you bastard!
This is my territory.
Yeah.
Disgusting arsehole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Nice. 2, 3. Fight. Got him. Just arrived in London for after a grueling journey from Manchester. All 161 all day. City stand in despair. I don't understand. Louise refuses my proposition. Why would she? I promised her I'd never force her into anything. I may let her starve a little. Bro, what are you doing? All this happened in 5 days? You went from getting here and thinking it sucks. Oh shit, you came here and said, soon I won't be a virgin anymore. Ah. That doesn't change the fact that it's weird. Oh boy. Hello. He just gets up and
Miss
walks
Teasdale.
normally.
Are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
I know where it
Goodbye,
is.
Miss Teasdale.
Actually.
You should return to a safe...
Thank you for your...
Oh, she has a headache. I actually have medicine for that.
Goodbye, Miss T.
Well, on the surface. Alright, let's rush through. Up we go. Ooh, axe. This door I can open? No. I need to get up somewhere. Well, this is the way I'm supposed to go, I guess. I go up this way. Going up this way. Run through this way. Open this door. There we go. Is this the mansion? Ooh, Price's shop.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
What the hell are you?
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
It's
Always
Tippets.
glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
Okay. Actually,
Do
I'll
you
ask.
know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash.
Yeah.
Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Okay. Oh, she has fatigue.
Do you need my...
Oh yes,
Here you go.
I'm just doing my job.
perhaps. But I have always been grateful for your concern, you know.
You're welcome, love.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
What can
Okay.
you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser, more serious. It suits you well.
Bro, she trying to freak you. I don't know what to say.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Relax. You already look like you're vampiric to some degree. She has a headache. Okay, so I haven't met her daughter yet.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr.
Madam.
Reed.
Trade? Let's see.
It's
Let's see what you got. Couple rivets, aluminum part, aluminium part. I don't know why I said aluminum. It's literally spelled aluminium. 5 serums. I'll sell these for money. Okay, everything else I'll just recycle.
A little longer this time.
Relax. Oh my god. Who's this man?
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
Fuck it.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these...
It's going okay, he just shouted for no reason.
You better be careful.
I work for a private company of vampires. Woo! Aloysius.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man?
We'll meet him shortly.
I think he
I just want to make sure I speak to everyone.
To put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
Yeah, absolute lack of care at all. He's talking to a police officer about being in a private society.
Goodbye,
What the
Dr.
fuck?
Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Now where's this man's house? Is he here? Oh shit.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... Your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything
Pericles,
to you?
that's a
I'm
crazy
afraid
name.
not, sir. But it's a
Respect
pleasure
it, though.
to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
Pericles. Healthy, good.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
He's very well thought.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Mr. Baker.
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what
Agamemnon.
the time is?
That's all you
These
need
are
to
crazy
know.
Well, is it
like
not
choices of
important to
names.
know?
Like these are both
As important as where you are,
historical names.
or who you are?
I
some degree.
suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
He's got fatigue. I don't have the fatigue shit.
What can you tell
I'll sort
me
that
about
out later
Aloysius
on.
Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Charles. Can I open this door? Sick. Okay. Saves time. Caroline Price. Who's this? What's she doing? Okay. Just gotta wait for the two of them to talk.
Be careful, Carol. You're wasting good food here.
Yes, Mother.
I said be careful, child.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, sweetheart. Mummy has been so clumsy again.
No, that's okay. It won't bleed for long.
You're so pale. Are you feeling sick? Do you need to see a doctor?
No, I'm fine. I already saw the doctor last week.
Don't be silly. You must see a doctor. Just don't tell him how clumsy your mummy is, all right? I love you so much, my baby.
I love you too, Mother.
Yeesh. Parents, am I right? Ooh, that's a tough scenario. I mean, while she's out, I may as well steal. Uh-oh. Where's your daughter? There you go.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
I bet you fucking are. I'm here to talk to your child. About the pain she is feeling.
Good morning.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Madam, I'm looking at your hand. Personal questions.
Is it true you often hurt yourself, Carol?
Right in front of the mother?
It's true. I try to behave. I really do. But one way or another, I always end up injured or wounded. I'm so stupid.
Why would you be stupid?
It's like I can't help getting under my mother's feet. That's how I end up being pushed, cut, or burned. You see, I'm a stupid girl, really.
When exactly do these accidents happen?
Ever since I was little. That's why I need to stay with Mum. I'm not capable of taking care of myself.
Jesus Christ.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh, yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be.
Yeah, she said that earlier.
No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
You don't know people. Actually, I'll just ask her about Aloysius.
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes, a very strange man. Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
Goodbye, Carol.
Hi, Carol. I need to talk to your mother. Just for a
I am
moment.
sorry, I can't.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carol.
Tell me, Carolyn, do you often wound or hurt your daughter by mistake?
No. I always thought it was Carol's clumsiness that caused these incidents. Maybe it's a family trait, Doctor.
You really believe it's just bad luck?
What the fuck is wrong with this person?
Of course, Doctor. What else could it be? I have nothing to hide.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I know a little bit too much.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good morning. Good evening, sir.
Okay, so where's this guy's house? Well, I asked them about him. Alan Price. Agamemnon. Heracles Baker. Oh shit. What happened here? Keep out. Hide out. Anybody here? Just me? Wait. Okay, so most of these people have fatigue or a headache. So 1, 2, 3 on fatigue. 3 fatigue, 1 headache. Cool. Thanks for the hydrate, Karen. I'm just like pushing through. I need to get some water, to be honest, as well. Boom, boom. That's take this. Take this. Here. I don't have this one. That's crazy. It was 3 fatigue, 1 headache. Oh, I don't have quinine. Wait, I should have quinine. There you go. we go. Okay, so quinine. The third one. Like, neuralgia, amnesia. Okay, wait 1 minute. There's nothing I can do to the weapon I've got. There's nothing I can do with the firearm I'm using. Let me go here. Boom, boom. Okay, the perfect shotgun's there. Saber's there. Saw's there. I need to upgrade these. But I need to go see all those people first. Oh shit. Wonder how. What the fuck? He's healthy.
Good evening, Mr. Bacon.
Not you.
Goodbye.
Agamemnon?
Hello again.
Do you need my...
Indeed.
Let's go.
You have...
Sounds so easy to fight disease.
Goodbye.
Let's go. Alright, let's rush this and then I will be on. Oh, he's right here.
Dr. Reed, still conducting your nocturnal survey?
Do you need med...
I'm afraid I may have caught something.
You'll quit.
Thank
Boom,
you.
boom. Cool.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. The Spanish flu is not the only hidden killer around here.
Charles knows. Interesting. Here you go.
Good evening.
My mother...
Do you need my medical...
Oh, please, sir.
Shut up.
Don't be shy. It's my duty to take care of you.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Much obliged.
Much obliged.
Goodbye, Carol.
Have your bills been affected, ma'am?
Good evening, sir. I am glad.
Into the premises. Anybody here? Where is the mansion? Oh, it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Oh yeah, that guy's downstairs. That doesn't sound good.
Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
Cool.
Jonathan Reed.
Oh shit.
At last we
Usher.
meet.
That's not the Usher I know.
Cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you.
Okay.
My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise.
Okay.
I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they tell me everything. They told me that you struggle hard not to take too many lives.
You son of a bitch. I'll kill you now.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
Not right now. Oh, fatigue as well. You son of a bitch.
I would rather not know.
Okay.
Goodbye, sir.
I read
Let me
River,
do his...
Song in the Dark, The Whispers of a Sun. So many signs to interpret.
What is with these? Okay. Gonna make him fatigue drink. And then I'm gonna level. And then we have to find this guy's house. I feel like something's tracking me in the game. Something is chasing me. And it's not too far away. Who's in here? Nobody's in here? Okay, cool. I feel like that's just the feeling this game gives in general. Where's the man's mansion? This is definitely a door up to somewhere.
Good evening.
Shush.
Do you recall?
Echo tension.
You'll
Cool.
feel better. Thank you very
Cool. Sorry,
Goodbye,
turn
sir.
off.
I
Actually,
read. Good
we ask him
evening.
about Aloysius.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely wander. Perhaps London will survive the epidemic, but I see terrible trials waiting.
Where's his house? Interesting. It's made it really hard to get into his house. Honestly, very entertaining. Oh, this is a church.
The power of the Lord commands you!
Boom, boom. The power of Christ compels me. Get up there. Damn it. Got him. Do I? Where is this guy's mansion? Because the main quest thing isn't showing up. Ah. I'll come back to it in a moment. Let me heal up. Oh, he's a neighbor. Alright, let's level. I think I can only get like 1 or 2, maybe? Look at me go. So rad. I got my health up. Okay, cover that one. And then... Oh, I can't afford anything. Idiocy. Right. The more abilities you give yourself, the more he starts to look like a vampire, per se. Which I think is really good as a concept. Yeah, I'll just do that, whatever. And then let's proof this. I embrace them automatically. Nice. It's 1,000 each. I wonder if there's like an achievement for like extra stuff if you keep him looking more human-y. That's what I'm possibly thinking. I'm also like, it's kind of tricky. What can I... Light's the only thing I can level right now. Good. Let's do this. Confirm. The following night. You sons of bitches. Okay, it's more stable. That's good. Oh, that getting sick. Damn it. They're healed. One sick. We're in stable land. Staying in stable. The dogs. Healthy. Ooh, nobody's sick. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go see our neighbor.
It's one of them.
Hey. Oh. Okay. Hey. Nice. Okay. Let's try. There we go. Deals with those three. Aloysius's place is here. I need to make sure I have the right serum equipped. That one, please. I think we're all good here. He's expecting me, so I imagine he'd want me to just kind of walk in. I'll figure out all of these later. Front door. Oof, let's see where this takes us.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
No. Where is he? Most likely in his room, I imagine. Or at least an A room. What's up? I'm just looting. You good, bro?
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
I'm banking on it.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Believe me, there is a huge difference between reading about vampires and waking up as one. I learned that myself the hard way.
Oh my God, man, stop your whining. I don't have time for your pointless jibber-jabber.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
Okay, cunt.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
Oh, this guy's dying. I'm gonna let him die.
Pre-one.
It's gonna be so fun.
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen.
Oh,
I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
Are you stalling? Could be. I could be.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create two separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
The thing is, he's sick right now. So separating the sick from the healthy is very funny.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Close your eyes. Oh, I could just charm him to forget his fear of dying. But honestly, I just want to kill him.
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy. You, sir, are despicable.
I like this.
No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now. Rest now. Forever.
Delicious.
I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
See, the thing about this game is that you cannot go back to a previous save because it auto saves. So yeah. Redgrave. I have 3 keys. The district will soon suffer the consequences of your action. Well, fuck you. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. But he's like got some audacity asking who Jonathan is to decide who listens to. Yeah, legit. Like, come on, bro. I disobeyed you.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What? What happened?
He didn't survive the procedure. He was too weak.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless. You were given the simplest task.
Thanks for the follow, Porsche Roulette.
Get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again.
Oh no.
Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone.
Oh shit. I'm gonna murder you. I love this game. Sick. I didn't know much about this game at all. Oh my god, these hypocrites. He was literally talking about how some people don't survive LA. Yeah, legit. Like, it's not like I was insane. Bridget, baby.
We meet
Hello.
again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Yeah.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
Kind of answers.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but you
Ojima,
talked.
hello. Welcome in,
You
everyone.
talked a lot. Her words and ideas.
What are you playing? Was it Animal
captivating.
Crossing or Minecraft?
It is no surprise that you
It was Animal
like
Crossing,
her.
okay.
I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Okay. Give me a moment after this conversation.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then?
Sick.
How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Oh boy.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
Okay, hold on a moment. Welcome in, Raiders. It is nice to see you all. Ojima, as always, love you being here. And everyone else that came with her, I hope you're having a decent time. We're playing Vampyr right now, which is a game I randomly picked because I thought it was another game, but it's not the game I thought it was, but it's fun, so I don't mind. We're in the middle of spooky season, so I've been playing a lot of horror or horror-adjacent games. I didn't expect this to be a vampire RPG, but frankly, it's pretty fun, so I have no issue with it. I hope you have all had a great evening so far. Let me know what you've eaten and drank, because that's what we do around here, just to make sure we are taking care of ourselves. If you need to take any supplements, make sure you've taken your supplements. And let's continue with this story.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
Okay.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
Okay.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness, and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals.
See, in moments
we
like
have
this,
so much to dwell upon.
I wish in games that they do kind of like they're running to the location and talking thing, so I could feel like there's a time limit on what needs to be asked, and I could consider the options I have and what's more important.
Memory of the city.
But that's really hard to code.
She sought
So
silent truths.
yeah.
Truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Yeah. All right.
No time to lose then. I must go there right away.
Let's go.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Tell her I love her, tell her we need to talk, or tell her I worry about her. You guys can pick this one. I'm gonna leave it for like another 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tell her we need to talk.
In the end, is this not what we all need? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Let's go. Leave this mansion. Where do I need to go? I need to go to the hospital. Ooh. What's going on down there? Oh, nothing too crazy. Yup.
You really thought you could tell
Oh shit.
without pain?
Yeah, fuck off. Bring you up.
Die, newborn!
Idiot. Think I didn't learn anything while I was here? Let's go straight. I think we have to turn left? Okay. What's going on at Pembroke? Okay. Are they okay? Okay, everyone seems okay. At least right now. Down this way. Going. Okay, let's just cover some stamina. Run.
How dare you interfere with my hunt?
Come on. Oh, damn. Damn it. Fuck, got me. Fight. Let's go. Up you go. I need to actually update my soundboard. If anyone actually has any suggestions, I'll happily take them. Oof, got it. Oof. There we go. Are you down there? Okay. That's something I have to deal with.
We can deal with this, vermin.
Excuse me. Ow. Shit. Getting stronger. 2. Sick. Right.
Well, 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 traitor. Show me how you defeated Fergal Puncher.
Okay. Fuck. You got me. Right. Let's go. Nice. Good one. Ooh. Right. Son of a bitch. Fuck. It's good. I like him. Very good fight. Great. Go. Thank you for your money. Are you guys okay?
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
Okay, everyone's alive.
Disguised as a hospital. That's Pembroke nowadays.
How is everyone? Oh yeah, so as I'm a doctor as well as a vampire, I also make sure people are okay, like, and not sick. So I walk around, make sure people go from this to like possibly being healthy by making medicine for them. I also have to really choose who I want to eat through learning who they are and how they're.
Those bastards! What have they done to Edgar?
What did they do? Oh, the blood trail. They take it to my room?
Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Should we go upstairs? Fuck. There we go. Oh shit. Did he escape? Learning who people are increases the amount of XP you can take from someone's body. Well, from someone as you meet them, essentially. What the fuck is this? Am I fighting Redgrave? Kinda hope so. Oh, I'm fighting that other guy.
Ultraviolet curtains and
Callum.
orichalcum powder.
McCollum, sorry.
Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment.
No.
Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true.
Okay. Let's see what he wants to
Do
do.
you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood.
Oh,
the blood
no.
of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. So if you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Ooh. Up you go.
Free would prevail!
Nice try.
Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Come on. Come on, Jeffrey.
Come on, Reed.
Fight. Thank you. Swella, hello. I got alert because errands and I got a piece of it. But I say hello. Sick. Oh yeah, so last night when I streamed in the Discord, just like
The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. And if you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
sorry, I was streaming the backstory stuff, or like side story stuff, in the Discord last night because I felt like it was entirely necessary. And I believe Swallow was playing pros and I forgot what it's actually called, but I did actually want to play it. Fuck, he got me. Oh boy. I should probably go to. If I go to bed before this, I need to. Actually, let me go back down. So, who's sick? Nobody in the docks, which is good. a few people, well, one person at Pembroke, a few people at Whitechapel, and a few people in the West End. So I'm gonna go back down, fix all their stuff, and then come back. Yeah, pros and codes. Yeah, I remember Khan was playing it on stream, so Swella, if you're here, Khan plays it too. I need to get around to it at some point. Might be a anniversary stream thing soon. Okay, so I have one cold. I think I have treatment for that. Do I? Should. Boom, boom. Sorry. Boom. Bronchitis. Anyone for a cold. And then a bunch for fatigue, I think. It's one cold. Cold, fatigue, fatigue. 2 colds, 3 fatigue. 3 colds. 4 colds. Might stick around to do that on Monday. Good time. Yeah, for real. I think, what is it, 4 colds and 4 fatigues? It's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so he has a cold. It's 1 cold. 3 fatigue. 2 cold. I can't even count anymore. What's wrong with me? I'll just do a bunch of them. 1, 2. 4, 5, 1, 2. Sorry. I need some quinine. Probably get them on the way, to be honest. But I do have enough for the colds, so. If I do that and then come to bed, people will be healthier. This guy, as far as I know, is downstairs, out front.
So many deaths. A lot of my own.
And then I can level myself up, and then I will fight him again. It's only right. Wonder what they're doing. Oh, I can listen from there. Cool. If they do anything to the hospital, I'm murdering them both.
Sometimes you act like a real jerk, you know that?
Come on, Ozzy, don't be like that.
What? Like what? Like someone who felt betrayed by the man he loves? Did you ever even try to find me?
Yes.
Rescue me?
No, it's not like that. I wanted to. I was so afraid to leave the hospital, not to be seen with you.
Look, we survived this shit together. That's all that matters. I know you did your best.
Woo!
Fuck the war, right? And fuck them all.
Fuck the war. Fuck them all.
Ah, finally. Gays. I was wondering when they'd be in this. Hello. Can you speak with your mate?
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Okay,
Do you need
he's got a
advice?
cold. Boom. Sick. Right, bye.
Good.
Now I need to make my way back to Whitechapel. Take the main road.
This city is more peaceful without the bombs, but no less dangerous.
In about 20 minutes, I'll probably get up and get my monster. Just so I have something to drink. This room is so humid. Wait a minute, let me open the window. Oh shit. Oh, there's a breeze today. Okay, let's go. Noise. Ooh, no noise. It's dead. Hello? Excuse me, mate.
Are you from Ascalon? I don't care!
Oh, I got them both. Nice. Got him. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Got you too. Why did I do that? That's the wrong button. An actual vampire fight is so fun. Ah, nice. Got me there. 2, 3. Fight. 1, 2. Fight. And top. Handle part, lead plate. Shillings. Let's go through Whitechapel. Who's sick? Who is it that said they're sick? Okay, so these two are near the church. He's in the house. He is Darius. Where is he? Oh, I know where he is. Okay. How you doing, lady?
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
I'm good.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
It's free, like last time.
I'm shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, miss.
Oh, where's this fucking other guy? Waiting. There you go. Hello.
Good evening, Doc. Do you know
Boom, boom, boom.
If you
medicine, thank you.
Goodbye, Mr.
Cool. Bye. Melly is fine. Richard is fine. Oh shit, okay. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Woof! Getting better at this. Wait, why am I here? I don't think I need to be here. Bro, leave her alone, man.
Oh,
Widow. Yeah, so he's recovering. Wait a minute. Oh, Petrescu. Oh yeah, yeah. He's in the house. It's close by. Alright, Lewis. Let's go in here.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Fatigue?
Yes, I do.
Oh, I don't have any fatigue medicine.
Goodbye.
Even my dreams are soaked
Shut up.
with gloom.
Sorry. Let's go here. Before that,
Never have taken up my
I need to find what's her name. Oh, just go here. You. God, I hope she's okay. I hope nothing's gone wrong while I was gone. Okay, she's still alive. Hello.
Welcome back.
Trade.
Show me.
Thank you. You know, a lot of quinine. Sorry. 10. Cool. Yep, that works for me. I don't need salicylin, which is good. 1 minute. What's he got? He's got a cold. Sick. Alright, I can help him. Oh, wrong door.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed.
Coming in.
Into the mud with the rest of us. Yes?
Do you need some...
Elf. Whoa. Boom.
Goodbye.
Sick. Bye. Right. Out this door. Out with the old, in with the new. Sorry. One, two. That's my room. Let's go. I think the only thing I don't like about this game is the amount of loading screens. But it's not the worst that could happen. Shit. Dig. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do that for now. How many do I need? 1. Headache. Cold. 2 colds. 1 headache. 1 fatigue. Everyone else is fine. Sometimes it'll load an area that it will eventually decide isn't something that needs to have a loading screen, which doesn't make too much sense to me. So that's why I'm like, okay, so back to the child. Nope. He's right there. Joe.
Yeah.
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So,
what sound was that? Oh, I picked up something.
Do you need...
Yes, I...
Alright, health. Cool. Bye.
Good.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.
Even my dreams are soaked
See what I mean?
with gloom.
It had a load screen for going in, but not one for going out. Which makes no sense. Then I go to the west end, which is this way. Oh, wrong way. That's him. And then this way.
When science fails you.
Actually, let me talk to her, because she is a peddler.
Good evening.
Loretta, is your brother your accomplice, or are you just using him?
I would never take advantage of Mason's handicap. He is my brother. He is the person I cherish the most.
But if he's not careful, he could make a deadly mistake. You have to be aware of that.
He is blind, not stupid. He's always been the brains of the family, and the Swanborough cordial was his idea in the first place.
Okay.
Loretta, why do you feel so guilty about your brother?
I don't expect him to forgive me. All I can do is make amends for what I did.
By making him a crook and a criminal. What if somebody decides to make him pay for your scam?
Mason is totally capable of defending himself. Just leave us be. We're perfectly fine.
I know how guilt feels between a brother and sister. Are you sure you're not trying to ease your own remorse?
Mason wants to be useful, can you understand that? And chemistry is his passion. And the Swanborough cordial gives him a purpose in life.
Okay.
Loretta, your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swanborough's cordial's secret ingredient is hope, Doctor. And it's something people around here really need.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your case, you could be murdering your customers who may die because they are not receiving the necessary medical attention.
Medical attention? In Whitechapel? Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
If your true purpose was to help, you wouldn't take money from the poor for your snake oil.
Oh, but to pay for it is part of the process, Doctor. If it were free, they wouldn't believe in it.
Oh boy.
Goodbye, Miss.
Oh, I know everything about her now. Interesting. I'll go back to the West End. Fight some vampires on the way, most likely. And then I'd have to go back to... I'd have to go back to the hospital. Go blown off this one.
Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this first.
Come on. West End. I need to find... Is that my house? I don't know where Louise could be. Pericles is near what's his name's house. Oh, she's there. Beautiful.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale. How have you been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets.
Gang gang.
I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
Do you need my medical attention, miss?
I don't need your help specifically. I can assure you there are many competent doctors around.
I have no doubt about it, but I'm offering you my help anyway.
All right then. But please leave me alone for now.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale, and be careful. Until we meet again.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Nobody takes them seriously.
Alright, I've got to find my butler. Wait a minute, where's the house? He's fine. Avery has a cold, so let's heal him.
Did you know your good friend Mr. Crossley returned from the war too? Yes, Mr. Jonathan.
Yeah, she actually genuinely suffered more than anyone else as far as I've seen so far, so
I won't refuse.
figure out.
I don't feel that good.
Or at least put her in a better position.
Here is your prescription. You'll feel better soon enough.
Thank you very much, sir.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
Okay. Let's rush through here. This door. Yeah, so I'll go up this way. Is it up this way? It is up this way. It's there. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's lift him up. Yep. There we go. Getting through this smoothly now.
You're feeble.
I am? Oh. Nice try. Nice. Nice.
Stupid newborn! You're mine!
Good choice. Very good choice. Got him.
You're bleeding!
I am?
Don't you know better?
And there we go. Oof. Slide through here. Church. This guy is over here.
So much violence around us, but still, I don't feel afraid.
Pericles.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
Do you need my medical...
I'm afraid...
I already helped you before.
I don't want to appear tactless, but you're risking your health by remaining outside at this hour of night.
Says the doctor who also works outside at night. But as always, the imprudent person enjoys the company of their fellows.
Goodbye, Mr.
Hi, Mr. Baker. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. It is everyone. Yeah, nobody's sick. Okay, let me go all the way back to where I was. This way. I feel like I've gotten better at the fighting gameplay loop, which honestly doesn't bother me at all. I feel like a lot of people get really stressed out at gameplay loops, but they're necessary, so. Hello. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh shit, I gotta go this way. Okay. Heal. Cool. Run. Thank you. Going this way. Through here. Door. Push. What's this way?
When science fails you, this elixir will give you...
I like the way she says elixir. Elixir. I always wonder why people sometimes pronounce it like that. Intriguing. Let's keep this up, and then boom. Gotta burst out the gate. Oh wait, I already killed these guys. It doesn't matter. Ow. Ow. Go to my room, go to bed. Oh, that's my room. I can't upgrade any of my stuff because they're basically at the most perfect they could be. Everybody's healthy? Healthy, healthy, healthy. Cool. Right. What do you guys think I should upgrade? I feel like I should increase my blood. Just to that one. And then health should come up as well. That's all I can think. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows, becoming invisible to most enemies. Moving in the state will drain your stamina. Exit the shadows if you attack, dodge, or when your stamina is empty. I think I'm fine with that, mate. Right. Now that I've done this. Fuck. Oh. The death of Aloysius Dawson occurred last night around 4 AM. One of his manor chambermaids found him in his bed. A clear culprit has to be identified. A faithful member of the Catholic Church, wore many hats. Lucky few who knew him, personally, myself included. Knew he was much more. Man of vision. Planned to turn the city into a fortress where the virtuous could live in peace. Sadly, the idea attracted jealousy from others, and they did not let him live long enough to enjoy the fruit of his dedication. Mr. Doughton leaves a daughter, and many admirers to mourn his loss. How are you all sick? A lot of fatigue. How are you all sick? Anyway. Healthy, healthy. Okay, we're in healthy zone. He's been given cold medicine. He's got a stable at the hospital, which is good. Ooh! The docs are really healthy. If the pillar falls, I guess the rest are dead. I just need to keep trying my best with it. West End prices may have changed due to my actions. Okay, so I've slept. And so let me figure out. I need how much cold? Actually, let me count. One cold. Okay. Nothing there. One cold. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 fatigue. 5 fatigue, 2 headaches, 1 cold. Keep that in mind. Right, so I'm gonna pick up my fucking monster super quick. I'll be back literally less than a minute. Okay. 1 minute. I'll do this for you. still tastes good. For those wondering, it is the mango one. Oh, the best flavor. Alright, let's see where this takes us. Hope we last longer than last time. Run upstairs. Whew. Okay. Jeffrey.
Show some style.
Okay.
Fight like a man.
Ah, it got me. What?
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
1, 2. Oh. Fuck.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Okay. Yeah. 1, 2. One.
The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Wait, did that shorten my life?
Freewind prevails!
Oh. Come on. Ooh, you got me good there.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Still using it though. Right. Give me that.
Show some style.
Okay.
Fight like a man. Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt.
Come on. It's kind of crazy what 2 levels in this game can do. Oof. Got me good, got me good, got me good.
True light will cleanse you.
Come on. One more. Right. Yep.
Close your eye.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Jeffrey, I don't think you really want it to end like this. Because the way I'm gonna end it is gonna make you very sad. Oof. Come on. This 1, 2, back up. Fuck. One more. There we go. Did it.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I was only reborn for a few minutes before you and your men hunted me down like a beast.
You were only reborn for a few minutes, and you'd already taken the life of an innocent woman.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
Oh shit.
What do you mean?
Oh god. Tournament. Fuck. If I turn him into a vampire, he'll aim to kill me with new powers. And if I spare him, he'll just find new ways to try and kill me as a human. Thoughts, people? Yeah, so my two options. Oh, do I do a poll? If you turn him, don't you have to domain him? Don't you have like domain over him or something? Technically, yes. But that doesn't mean he has to follow it. Well, not too intrinsically. And he could just end up offing himself. Oh, it's a tough decision. Do we flip a coin? We could just flip a coin on this. Yeah, decisions. Fucking hell. Oh. Blame a coin for any consequences. Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Coin flip. Heads is spare. Tails is Tails is turn to a vampire. Okay. 3, 2, 1. It's heads. I guess we're sparing him.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
Okay, that was quirky. That was cute. I like that. I guess we finished chapter 5. It's only chapter 6 left, and then epilogue, if I'm correct. It's still 5? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Where is he? Restars Fletcher's theater. Fuck. That's not one thing she's done this whole time. Okay, so I need to go over that way. Yeah, I'll use the bridge. Yeah, this way. Yeah, that was a really good story beat. I didn't expect it. Excuse me, boys. Finsbury Gate. Serious. I have everything for them, I think. Not saying anything. Oh shit. Got me good there. Let's lift you up. Honestly, these guys are so fun to fight. Let's go. Folded. Shit. Fight. Whoop. That's it. Woo. Oh, thank God. Heal. Get up there. Get over there. Get over there. It was. Oh, it's around the corner. Okay. Wait. Four. Oh shit. What happened to the voices? What happened to the sound? Bring it all the way down. Let's bring it all the way up. 10 please, thank you. Sound effects all the way down. Sound effects all the way up. Voices up. Oh yeah, the music's only down just because it was just really loud over the vocals.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman.
There we go. Oof. Good. Fucking hell. These guys are really strong now. Get up. Cool. Fight. Three. There we go. Whew. Swansea.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Guess I gotta go downstairs then. Wait, what? What's going on with the sound? Sorry. I'll let it save. Let me quit and then come back. I don't know what is going on with the voices, but they're not there when they should be. Whew. We're really getting through this. It's getting tougher, but it's meant to. So, that's what you call progress. Yeah. Yup. Let's get through it, everyone. Whew. I didn't realize I had 3,000.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
There you go. Ow. Actually, fuck that. Oh my god! Oh, he's underneath. Interesting. Do I need to go up to go down? Shit. Sorry, he scared me. I kinda wish my bite was stronger. We'll figure that out.
Remember your voice, friend. Over there!
Nobody else is here? Cool. Those shillings. Swansea's all the way down there.
I cannot enter.
Shillings. A column report.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Okay. I don't know what they mean by disaster, though. This game just keeps intriguing me with new information. I love it. Hello.
It's locked.
Right.
Bloody cry!
Ow. There we go. Three, four. Let's go.
I cannot enter.
What do you mean? Vampire Knight.
It's locked.
That's locked. William Marshall's memoirs.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
Swansea.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength.
He's gonna turn to a skull?
I'm getting you out of here.
Something's wrong.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
It was a coin flip,
Time
really.
will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
Okay.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
Oh, really? Guy who openly hired a vampire is hiding something.
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
Okay.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Okay. That explains some things.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession? Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
Oof.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
He's making me question him a lot just based on the fact of he keeps talking medical instead of his own personal partaking. So he just keeps deflecting.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum?
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones.
You fuck.
My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Let die. Turn. I'll turn him. I don't give a shit.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
What?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Now I wish I didn't do it.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
He's gonna use tongue, I know that for a fact.
Enough!
I kinda hope he dies. Patient 0. Destroy Harriet Jones. Prepare to fight the disaster. Fuck, you know. Well, I just gave up my fucking, shit. Talk to Lady Ashbury. That's probably my best bet. Swansea, you dumb fuck. Granted, I just let him live, technically, to consistently feel the guilt of his actions. But I'm also like, I kind of wish I didn't do that. Because now I feel like I'm underleveled. Antidote. Okay, she's around the corner.
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Bloody monster! I hear leeches.
Alright, fuck off. What did I say? Come on. Get up there. Huh? Ashbury, how are we gonna deal with this? Honey, I got something to tell you.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him, or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Ichor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but... Do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your enemy.
Wait, no! Elizabeth!
Damn. Now I got no hopes. Obtain a blood. What? Antidote. Okay. Let's see where this takes me. Now I'm here, bitchless. No.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster.
Okay.
I think I know where to find what I need.
Okay. Lord Redgrave. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh God.
Someone you're close to.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
Sir, you are not welcome.
It doesn't bother me. Find Redgrave. Redgrave's probably in the backyard, I imagine correctly. Hi, Karina. That gate. I kind of wish he had more, like, strength to him. Just so he'd, like, kick down the door and be like, Redgrave! And just chase him around for a while. Oh boy.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise.
Ah, shit, he got me. Anyway. Two. Three. Drop him. This feels like Bloodborne now. Got me. Whoopsie, he got me again. Redgrave. Redgrave. Found him. Kinda wish I could seep through the ground. But it's what it is. This room's really warm. I hope it's not affecting the stream too much. Oh, I can talk
Good
to him.
evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
No one can interfere with my mission. I won't allow it. I have made too many sacrifices in my search for answers.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed.
Okay, so I didn't have to kill
Our fate
him.
lies wholly in your hands.
I wanted to kill him, but I guess I didn't have to kill him. Also, you're doing miles better than my streams at the moment. Questionable. We'll see. And also, I like to play on normal. I know a lot of people like to stream playing like fucking the hardest difficulty, but I'm just like, I don't have the time. I don't have the mental capacity to like challenge myself like stupidly hard to impress people. I want to have a good time. If I'm having a good time, you guys are hopefully having a good time.
Forgive you, Father.
Forgive me, Father, for I've watched Skins. The secret sauce to having fun streams is to have fun on the stream. It's almost insane, right? Is he behind me? Are you behind me? Okay. Let's go through Whitechapel. Nice, I'm glad you guys are having a good time. I have a lot of energy right now, literally based on the fact of, I know for a fact, we're going at a good pace right now.
Science fails you. This elixir will give you.
God, I love how she says
again.
Alexa. And then tomorrow we start on Call of Cthulhu, which I think will be pretty interesting. Okay, so if I go this way, okay.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle.
I'm thinking a lot about
You
Arctic,
just mad at me because I made $7 in 1 year?
Arctic monkeys lately. How you doing, Mark? You only made $7. That's crazy. I made $8. No, I made £8 last year off of music streaming stuff, which I found really funny. Oh. Ow. Shit. There we go. Ah. I can get 2 good hits in until he hits me. Fuck. Ow. You. You streamed recently, right? You didn't play. It wasn't Star Wars. It was fucking. What's it called? It was Dragon Ball. I'm good. Just hanging out, playing games. They're friends? Interesting. Oh yeah, that does make sense, because they're usually people that,
Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
Yeah, I'm doing well. What have you eaten and drank today? You know the drill. Ah! Ugh. Oh, you're about to stream. Sick,
If
sick, sick,
McCullum
sick, sick.
really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Find McCullum. Jeffrey McCullum. It's most likely down here.
This is not a place. See them fancy clothes? This one's tough.
Oof. Gotta take Bode out. Yeah, for real. Bode is tough. From what I've seen. I feel like even if you change the difficulty, it would be really difficult. Yeah, this game's fun as hell. Ooh. It's like a Vampire Dark Souls. That's the only way I can describe this. What? Let me go to this bastard. Idiot. One. Oof. Bite. If you guys don't watch or follow Mark, go and do that. He's a very good streamer. Actually, everyone in the chat right now is a streamer, which I find really funny. So let me show you guys out. Actually, I found Con through a random TikTok that came up, and I was like, you know what? I'll watch. Noah, I don't entirely remember what you were playing. I think it was Only Up, and I found that really funny. No, you were playing Undertale, because I was playing Undertale at the time, and then I decided to go look at other people playing it, and you were there, and I was like, sick. I like the model, I like the setup, so I may as well follow. Let me see, and then Mark Sensei. Yeah, Mark's having a hard time with Bode in the late game of what was it called? What is it called? It's the late game of Jedi Survivor. So if any of you are interested in that, go and watch Mark play that. He's also playing, I believe, Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Where could McCallum be? Oh, McCallum, sorry. I don't want to fight you, bro. Where could McCallum be? I've put off going back to okay for a while now. That's fair. It's a tough game. He's right there. Why did I run around? What the fuck happened there? Anyway.
Good evening, Vampire Hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you... You found Marshall's memoirs.
Yep.
I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
Because I'm
what?
what?
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more.
I know what's coming. I'm
what
scared.
Precisely are your plans?
I may have made it that far, but I'm not. I am not good at this. To be fair, Mark did drop the difficulty on a be right back screen, which I found really fucking funny. But that was for an earlier boss. But it's a good game. It's a good game.
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you.
Bro, you could.
But this crusade is not mine to fight.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies.
It's a tough game. I'm not shaming you for changing the difficulty.
Take it then.
I just found it funny that you put up a be right back screen and all I could hear was the settings change.
You will be damned, Dr. Reed.
It was just like, 1 minute. So you can hear this, right? All I heard was. And then we got back to the game and I was like, there's no way.
Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
What will the Guard of Priwen do now? Will you stop the Great Hunt?
Yes.
Absolute genius.
But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you and your red-headed friend.
Oh yeah, I found Mark through his cousin, Fredry in 4K, who I found on TikTok as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 in 4K. I can't tell if that's correct or not. It is correct. Sick. Found him through TikTok as well. That's how I found Con, which I find really funny. And I remember specifically that I believe he was playing. What was it? It was Dragon Ball, and you were roasting him in the chat. You were roasting him for getting beat so much.
I'm indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke.
And then I watched your streams and I was like, oh, he's funny too. So I followed you as well.
I'm no coward like those St. Paul's Stowe brothers.
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. But she is gone. Our scouts reported she has sold some paintings and departed for an unknown destination.
Oh shit, she left the country. That's crazy.
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Okay.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
Ah, fuck.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Priwen. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
Ah, damn.
Adieu.
Yes, that's a really good story, I'm not gonna lie.
Until we meet again, blood drinker.
Yeah. I'm still thinking about the possibility of setting up like a stream team type shit, because I think it'd be fun. But I also understand that that's a lot of work to do. I already do so much for myself in terms of like thumbnails for like tweets, thumbnails for Instagram, putting that shit on there. I have 2 jobs right now. And that's, I have 2 official jobs, technically. Motherfucker, yeah, I'm out here.
I'll kill you!
Bro, you have enemies behind me. Yeah, it's just a lot to take on. So. Yeah, he does.
Die, vermin!
Yeah, he has a really strong backstory.
Burn it, boys!
Yeah, I'll give myself a break at some point, but I just really, I don't know. I want everyone who does stream to succeed and to be able to like set up a timetable that works for them, essentially all the time. Fuck. Oh, they're coming.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Sorry, give me a moment. Un momento, por favor. Yeah, I do a lot. Actually, 1 second. Let me do this for fun. Boom. 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 There we go. Let's get back to it. Insulin in the morgue. There's a lot of pre-run motherfuckers in here. What the fuck? Get out of here. Yeah, I just want everyone to succeed at this shit. And I feel like everyone can. I think, Con, you're the only one where I'm just like, it'd be kind of difficult since your age type stuff. And also it's just kind of a lot to do. But you seem to be doing well on your own as is with just like the one Monday streams you do. And then Mark does his streams before work, as far as I understand. All my stuff comes at the end of the day after work type shit. Where can I find insulin? Oh, it's upstairs. Apparently. Oh boy. Yeah, don't try for me right now. I don't even know my timetable and I start this week. Oh yeah, you do start this week. My Mondays are a nice free house time. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Shut the fuck up. Take him out. 2, 3. Oof. That's tough. Nice. Shit. The same, remember your vows. Here's some bullets. Do you know how fucking sick that is for a vampire to just pull out a gun? It's such an untouched concept. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for the bits. Let's go. Okay, so it's insulin in the morgue. Yeah.
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis. And much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
But even then, as soon as you like figure out your stuff, I'd be fine to help. I'd have no issue trying to help with like pushing streams and like trying to do promotional material type shit. As soon as I'm done with my second job, I'm done with that job. Like I'm not going back to it. I really don't want to. I like having time to myself to do like play games like this. And like even right now with like me having ads on, I only have ads on because I need to meet the $50 like dollar or pound threshold so I can like stay as an affiliate. I don't even want to. The only reason I would want to be anything more than that is to. Is this the morgue? No, that's the morgue. It's the hospital? Yeah, it's the hospital. The only reason I'd want to be like a partner is so I could set up an actual stream team type thing. Other than that, I don't really care. I just want to keep that £50 threshold, and then as soon as that's done, I'll just turn ads off. I don't really mind. Even if that comes at the expense of like me actually just being like, oh, I'm gonna blah blah. William Marshall's memoirs. Nice. Make it.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
She's in the sewers, which means I'll have to go to. Gonna have to go to the West End. We're getting to the end of the game, y'all. Yeah, I just want it to be manageable for everyone, but like, just make sure everyone has the information they need to not succeed, to just make it further, I guess, or like progress nicely. I also just want to have a group of people to play games with. I'm not gonna lie. To be honest, I have a decent timetable right now. I like doing 3 streams a week. I could do 4 streams a week. I'd be happy to. I just need to make sure everything's out of the way for me to like do that. Run straight. No, I'm going to the West End. I need to go to the fucking docks. That way. Like, my focus on everyone's health is to make sure they're actually, you know, alive and healthy. So they can do what they need to do. Go hunt then. Jesus. Relax. Ah. Nah, he's good. Let's get, sorry, bro. Okay, so I need to go up. It's not my issue. I went like work-life sort of timetable. Yeah. I'm happy with what I got going on right now, but I would like some genuine free time because I like hanging out with people who enjoy things. And I like giving myself the time to actually also enjoy things, not just be a person who recommends things. Get out of there! Get out of there! Ow! You. Take that. Yeah, we'll figure out things as we go along in life. A lot of importance there. Finding that balance and then making sure we are healthy and alive as we go along. Sean. Okay, there's people still here.
Yeah, people are still working at this time while you're lot slurping.
It's locked, all right.
Sean? Where are you? Okay, Lottie's there. Sean Hampton. You alright?
Yes, Doctor?
Those questions? Okay. Okay, he doesn't need anything. Reach the hive. Harriet, I'm coming. We're at the end of the game, everyone. Yeah, I don't know. I want to maintain a good community. I also don't want to push anyone to do anything they don't want to do. So I'm always just like throwing suggestions and ideas at things. Just to make sure
This place has been ransacked.
Oh god.
They've all been slaughtered. Pre-1. No, not their style.
Harriet, you fucking... Oh yeah, this is definitely Harriet.
Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Gee, really? Look. Bro, look down. I do think this mechanic is really nice.
Where is old Bridget? Damn.
Where is old Bridget?
If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
Fuck. Oh, come on. Master.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood? Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
Oh god, okay. Oh my god, like an actual kind of time limit on how long you could spend doing other things. Explain. I'm confused.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Merdin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
Oh, okay. That's intriguing.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
Okay. So like you got here too late to help other people just now. I'm assuming you could have got here in time, and I find that kind of cool. Oh, yeah. I think that would have been interesting.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate.
Yeah, this game is mad deep, I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of lore in this, which is really interesting.
A disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
Okay.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
I know what you're saying, but like, I kind of want to see her design. Also, even yesterday, like, Mark in the Discord, I was streaming side story shit for like 3-4 hours. That shit is crazy. Like, I've never had to do that with any other game. But this one, I was like, I need it.
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they reappear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
Who is the queen? Because I feel like it might be Elizabeth.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the queen of blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan.
Okay.
She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this. She is a vengeful mother.
Okay.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
Okay.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels.
Fred, how you
I've
doing?
known for ages you were worthy of this challenge. My champion, Bittersweet.
You
Oh shit,
tricked me.
I chose the wrong one.
My
Fuck.
sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary.
Okay.
I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
What do you think I'm doing? See you, Dad. How you doing, Fred? How's your day going? What you eat today? What you drink today? If you haven't eaten or drank yet, let me know what you're gonna eat and drink. Harriet. Oh boy.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Oh boy. Endgame. The only time I would actually say endgame properly is when it is the end of a game. Because saying it about people is really cringe to me. I'm not gonna lie. We're endgame. Shut up, please. Harriet. Oh, she's became just like her daughter. Why'd it take her more time?
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars, all of you.
Oh, she found out about Doris.
My poor baby.
I like her design a
I've
lot.
been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let
What's
you
in her
infect
arm?
anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature?
Oh boy.
Poor baby!
Got her. Raise her up. Come on.
They took my daughter from me!
Hey, you mean me. Fuck. Ah, she's good. Ah, I hate that. Ah, come on. Oh, she's good.
Nobody ever helped me.
Fight. Suck. Cool. One. One more. There we go. I ate chicken mixed with Kiko Man with greens, corn, and jasmine rice. Sick. Don't ask where she is. I killed her myself. Fuck! I didn't restock. Oh shit! Oh, she's good. Come on. Kill yourself.
They took my daughter from me.
They didn't. I did. There we go. And this is most likely just her first phase. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
This anger I feel, is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
Come on. Whoa! Oh shit.
Feed your mother, child.
Gimme. There we go. One, two, three. Come on. Fuck.
Such innocence, such guilt.
Ow. Fuck. Ah, no. Come on. Get in there. Ah, son of a bitch. She's so cool.
Blood, feed me, give me their lives.
Ow. Come on. Fight. Thank you. One, two, three. Three. Oh no. Oh, she has scythes. No, she has sickles. Fight. Thank you. One. Sorry, bud. One, two, three. Oh. Really great. Ah, two, three. Shit. Come on. Stamina. Get up. Come on. Oh no.
Give me more. They are so young, so tasty.
There we go. And again. Take it away. Kill. Fuck. One, two, three. One, two. Oh. Oh. There we go. One, two. Ah, shit. Sorry, I was out of stamina. 3.
For this is
1,
my
2,
fight.
3. Yes! This might just be phase 1, but...
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
Shit.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
Oh, she's so cool. She feels like a Metal Gear Solid, like, enemy. Holy shit.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget, what are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
Yeah.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
Okay.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suaskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
I don't think so.
You prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now?
Relax.
I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife.
Oh, shit.
Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
To do what? What's wrong with you, lady? What's wrong with people in this damn thing? You see a man with red bloodshot eyes and you're like, yeah, I'm down.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence.
Yeah.
For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing we need to tie up. Ooh. Resident Evil 4. I can't wait to play Resident Evil. That's gonna be so fun. Oh my god, he has the Cruella de Vil car. Iconic, really.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbur's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Oh boy, this fucking guy again. Mate, what you want?
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long.
Oh wait, he is out during the day. What the fuck?
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
Night, Merlin.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question.
This bastard.
Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Fair? Fair.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her.
Okay.
You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother, my dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
Okay.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant Ghostly Queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
Pronouncing wrath as wrath is very interesting to me. I don't know where that actually would stem from.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
Okay.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. and I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is.
Okay.
That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you?
Alright.
Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons and to bid them fare thee well.
Sons implies
Your
more than
sons? Plural. My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
That's a fucking good line.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
See you, Khan. I mean, we're basically at the end now, but I feel like, why am I even speaking like this? As soon as we're done, we're probably gonna watch the trailer for Call of Cthulhu, and then we'll be done, hopefully by midnight, I think. But have a good rest, more than anything else.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
Okay.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it.
Oh.
It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was.
Cool.
But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
What are your sons?
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore.
Okay.
But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother.
Sick.
Maybe you shall meet one night.
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that.
That's funny,
my child. I shall dream about you soon.
Okay.
It's locked, all right. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
You're not able to get up there? guess we're going around the side. Okay. Sneaking around. Ba-ba-ba.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume.
Dear Lady Ashbury. Oh, she's lived here for a while. Oh, good news contained Countess Alexandra Somerset.
She must be here somewhere. This castle is falling apart.
What's this? Oh, she painted me.
Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered.
Elizabeth Blackwood. Oh my god, she likes me. It's so embarrassing. It's McAllister to send.
Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside.
Let's hop down.
That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was...
Lady Ashbury. And then we'll be at the castle on Monday to begin new work on the crypt.
Here, and recently.
She painted a lot of people. Lady Ashbury by Vincent van Gogh. I like the closer I get, the louder this whistle gets.
This painting looks suspicious. This painting looks suspicious.
Okay, so she's in the vicinity. What do you mean activate senses? Okay, the secret passage. It's here. Said the painting looks suspicious. Locate the secret passageway. That would mean I go to my recent letter. It's not obvious sharing opinion, scientific. Nope, it's nothing to do with that. Contract. Never entering the crypt itself or the second floor of the castle. Press continue.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
Yeah. That's been unlocked. Sword and a man. Back in her room. Oh, I'm here. Okay.
It's locked.
Interesting. Sword and a moon. She's definitely in this area. I can hear her. Sword. Oh.
One last switch, and...
There's another switch somewhere. Elizabeth and Jacob Blackwood in Versailles. That's all.
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
Here's another switch.
Lotus.
I should keep looking.
There's a lot of switches around here. Yeah, so this is the moon.
One last switch,
and then the sword one. It's a shield. Realistically, this music is really nice. Now, where's the sword one? Sword. Sword. Fam, the way I need to pee right now is ridiculous. Oh my god. Old contract. Door's been unlocked. I need a pressure thing. Is it by her room? It's not there. Definitely not here. It's a sword. So the moon is there. The shield is here. The lotus is here. Lady Ashbury's portrait. Where is it? No, it's not there. It needs to be on one of the walls. I know that for a fact. Or at least one of the stone walls. Come on! Nah, I need to pee. One sec. I didn't realize how warm this room was until I left it. Where could it be? It has to be within a stone wall. So it wouldn't make any sense for it to be not. Because every other one has been. Wait, oh, there it is. Beautiful. Honey. Honey. Ancient tome, Angel came to me. Oh wow, this is a long tome. Ah, it's a husband's diary.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall
Oh,
we
Vampyr, father.
abandon this then?
Oh shit.
Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life.
Okay.
And much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Well, yeah, what'd you
Now
expect?
that I stand before you both, in this
Oh, welcome back,
vault,
Count. Where I
know
got
not
the
where
feeling
to
we're about
begin.
to
We
finish.
still have a few minutes left.
Where are we?
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Ah.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Okay.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this
I
scourge?
got the feeling he
Yes.
was being
To end
tailed.
it, once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
Nice.
I have destroyed
Yeah, something's
the
gotta go
disaster,
down for real.
this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
Not by choice.
This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father.
Mm.
The healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Okay.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
Okay, so he's unsavable.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
Okay.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again.
Oh,
I feed
nice.
him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed.
But you did.
He said the same.
Anyway.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption, then?
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Nice.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood.
Ah, okay.
It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think
I mean, we technically carry that blood, I think.
I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
Sorry, that was a bug on my screen.
And I respect your desire for privacy.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Yeah, baby.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Okay.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
They really should have figured out the IK for that sword. It doesn't make any sense. Sorry,
What about
it's
us?
a rigging
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word.
How could
so
you do
I'm
that?
worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse, forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
I mean, you don't have to call me an idiot, but okay. So, I'm just wiping up my disk. Trying to make sure that that fucking fly got killed.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because
Gonna
I
have
know
to,
now
mate.
the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan.
Oh, come on.
Be careful.
There's so much talking. He might try to kill me, and I'm like, alright. At this point. Just to give me some action.
Yes? Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I'm just gonna go through these. I'm sorry. I don't want to keep anyone for too long.
How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
I want this question.
About the Morrigan.
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the red song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
Yeah, okay.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Okay.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
I thought it said Sainsbury's for a minute. I was like, bro, you found that in a Sainsbury's? Shit, they were selling.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Okay.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Okay.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
You agreed to be confined here, then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
Okay.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague.
Okay, so he was me in a past life.
I heard her sing
supposedly.
for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
Okay.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Okay.
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William.
Ah, damn.
I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted
Yeah, he seems
me
actually
into
really
a
nice.
rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again. Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
Yeah, this guy's fucking solid.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me.
It's her job to take him out? Shit.
Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time.
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated.
I really like that line.
For I
I'm not gonna
welcome
lie.
the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father.
That was a lot cleaner than I expected.
And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it.
Oh, shit.
The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then. As long as we must, until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to start for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
We will lock ourselves down then. I'll get all the material I need and I'll perform my research here with you until you're cured.
Are you mad? Who would take care of us? Who would free us if it takes decades or even more?
Old Bridget will take care of us.
You are serious, aren't you? You really are ready to do this?
Yeah, Sam. I really would like to see them.
I love you.
Get this right.
I can do this. Please, stay with me.
I think it's due to the fact of the circumstances being actually understandable.
This is crazy, but I believe you, Jonathan.
Woo! Apparently there's 4 different endings for this. Did we do it?
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path ye must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I bid you farewell, my champion bittersweet. You found yourself a newer quest, and so I leave you to it. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber, until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Let's go. I'm gonna try and pull up the endings. We did it! We fucking did it, mate. Woo! Alright. We completed it. So, we've completed the game. Tomorrow we're gonna start Call of Cthulhu and investigate that woman's disappearance. And also investigate into the town that she disappeared in. So, yeah, I hope everyone had a great time tonight. I definitely did. I did not expect the ending that we got. But I'm glad we got the ending that we got. Everyone rest well. Make sure you've eaten and drank before you go to bed. Make sure you brush your teeth. Make sure you have supplements. And if you're playing Pokemon Sleep, make sure you turn that shit on before you go to bed. It's good to see you all. And I'll see you all tomorrow for Call of Cthulhu. Bye bye.